Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
A secret vault. What else are they hiding?
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
A secret vault. What else are they hiding?
Maybe one of these books was a building. They must have written something down. Chambers.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
A secret vault? What else are they hiding?
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Search this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Search this place with a fine-tooth comb.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted? I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will? Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aeteran, to use a tyrannical king as her personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
No one's ever regretted having
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate. This place?
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival. Enthrall me? Whatever do you mean? Almira is my true love. I've known that since the moment I met her. I'm eternally grateful to be at her side.
You always bring me to this place.
Godwoken, how can I help? Go with honor. Godwoken, go with honor.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself. I am still a fugitive after all.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
I heard that the Paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender. Too loud. What do you think the Paladins?
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse any day.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode. Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets. It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... it will be the end of us all. Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So... many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. Pig farmers leading lords, they said. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kim has his excuse, it's war. Kim's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Voidwoken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to. I'll see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
Come on, let me out! Piss off, Paladin scum. I'm telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then there'll be trouble. Delarus looks after his own. You met my brother? Really? All right, we have a deal. You first. I see. Well, that's unwelcome news. So, the Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect the entrance is to be found in a storeroom in the basement. There was always a White hanging around. You'll find it easy enough. But be careful. One of them looked very much like Magister Raymond. You may have heard of him. You will not have heard good things. The Whites are in their hidden vault, and that's all I know. Now please, leave me the hells alone.
You'd betray your own, you traitor!
Prisoners can't just vanish.
500 escapees? We would have noticed. The damn cells were empty. The Magister's arrested hundreds, but they're not here. They're gone. Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers. Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners? That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest of the crude, turned from slugs to smoke. Poof. Hardly. The jailer's records are clear. 564 men and women were signed in and never signed out again. I'd say this was an oversight in record keeping, but I know some of those names, and they are nowhere to be found. The cells are empty. Where are the prisoners?
We don't know.
Find out.
Stand back there. The Magister's made us stand here and we're still cleaning up.
Really think she's all that dangerous?
Not fancy Sarah. The only way to keep her nasty thoughts stuck inside her head and away from our kids, I reckon.
Maybe. I guess the Lawmaster will figure it out.
Don't listen to what she says. Her evil will slither into your brain through your ears. That's how they do it.
Suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
A creature that powerful? Grooming her, probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's lies.
Maybe. I guess the Lawmaster will figure it out. This way's off limits.
Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch. I say she's a demon. Damn right. Lucian spoke of creatures like this Windigo. They spread their black magic to our children with songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons. You know this trickster? Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, all right?
That undead witch, heard her talking...
How did you... Yes. I miss him. I miss us. No one touched me, so... Stop! You answer to me. I do not answer to you. What's this? Who are you? Give me room, elf. Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation. The Magisters can quiet the songs of Source using their collars and cages. I would normally call it a cruelty. But this Windigo thing, she must be contained. We found her here, already imprisoned, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents. And then what? Watch silently as she raises arcs to the ground? We're at war. Whatever she's done, her knowledge of Magisters, her power, their power, they could mean everything. I will make her speak. I spent a decade under Lucian's tutelage, and still the witch holds steadfast. That was you. You have once turned the tides of this war. You could do so again. I can't just put you at the mercy of this witch's whims. I understand. Perhaps you are as dangerous to her as she is to us. There can be no success without risk. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide. Things are under control. For now.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure. There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him. Come to me, sweet sin. The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the God-woken still walks Rivellon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived. But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine. The Covenant, it sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. There is no grand reward, no enduring prosperity. Just slavery within the void. The rule of a hellish hand. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him, it was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over. I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it again. Linderkem, the God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbel. She bends to the king's every whim. If you want to get to the God King, you go through Linderkem. You topple his Tower of Lies. No, the God King's special boy. Oh, honey. The Godwoken rests in a bed made only of lies. Did you expect him to offer Godwoken his calling card and invite them to meetings? Still, the signs are there. A once-loving husband now estranged from his confused wife. A disciple of Lucian now eagerly stoking the fires of mutiny and discord within the Order. If you want to truly see, you must look past the facade. You'll find it rather flimsy, I think. It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kem's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The Void's vapor there was plain as night to me. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favourites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone. Yes, her. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she tells it at least. The king has an eye for the arrogant. They make such valuable stewards as they clamour for his favour, as I well know. I can't say for certain, but I bet you could simply sniff her out. She's got quite a nose for the fetid. Find the foulest pile of shit you can, and she'll be wallowing in the middle. The God King. He said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again. But Kem, he doesn't like competition. All it took was a few whispers. They spread to the Magisters quickly. The Magisters, they've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me. I go to Kem. Or his estate, rather. He's got a sworn breaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her! If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
Wendigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Neither of us are inclined to mercy. Let's make the most of this moment, shall we? Before you go, I have something for you. Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will. Goodbye, Godwoken.
Go on, be safe. Really
Go
need to
ahead,
fill that
but be careful. She'll get in your head. You gotta fight it.
Magister bastards and their dirty secrets.
a waste of time. The Magisters are long gone. There's no one left down here.
escapees. Who would have noticed?
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him. Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the void! Winslow deserved better than that. I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him. Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
Daylight! There must be an opening nearby.
Mystery vault under the barracks. Those Magisters are craftier than I thought.
Damn it! That cheapskate owed me gold! Oh, Brent. The Paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black Ring. Lunatics, a lot of them. How would I know?
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Why do you come, elf? Seedling? We have a vessel already.
Diana. And more. You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin. And we only begin. Yes, I want to reunite our people. Once. But the Ancestor shows me we are never united. Never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone. No. Let the Ancestor show you. You never serve again.
Enough, Shell. You do serve. But your purpose is done.
No! I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them. Not...
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the Ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
ready.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
in this dingy hole to end my days. Here, where I once toiled, but oh how I prayed for an end. And I'm still praying. For the glory of Lucian, there is no task unworthy. Here we turned up abominations into servants of the Lord. And the more powerful the sorcerer, the better the geist they make. All the better to serve him. For him we pray always. Lucian, Lucian, I am your loyal servant.
It won't budge.
We don't know.
Find out.
The only way to keep her nasty thoughts stuck inside her head and away from our kids, I reckon.
You always bring me to such this place.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Trick. Good thing it didn't work. If that vile stench doesn't deceive me. And Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere. No can do. I've spotted something. He's just a child. Looks it, yes. But I sense something more. Something sinister.
His image and words will cradle you.
Am I gonna die? I wouldn't do anything wrong, Mom. You've gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
You're so cool. I never saw an elf before. Pop says you can read people's memories if you taste them. Is that true?
A mistake once made from Lucian Turncoat's trade. Seekers, take heart. It does no harm while we keep watch.
No! Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
While the mistake
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please, let me out. You gotta. You just gotta. Just light those candles. It's easy, I swear.
once made from Lucian Turncoat's trade. Seekers, take heart.
Don't make me stay here. Let me go home. Don't leave me.
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go. A friend. A Seeker. And a Guardian. I attend the caged monster before you.
Am I gonna die?
It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God-woken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
Can't you help me?
Charon is a potent foe. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes. Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
Can't you help me?
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back.
Am I gonna die?
Let the mistake remain where it belongs. Please, Elf, go.
This is our...
It has been a while, hasn't it? It's good to see you well, old friend.
I just want to go home.
I served the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake. Caged and muted. Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
Be wary. Stand tall, Seekers, for we hold madness captive. While the snake lives, we shall not be free.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
The flames mustn't be kindled. Please, Elf, go. The flame, beware. You must do not the babe. Do not be fooled, please, Elf.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
Do not lament, Seekers. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and words will cradle you.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
You have broken.
Touch a bleeding heart. You could have left me here. Should have left me here. But you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you? You're weak. But then, Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed. You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot. But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really. Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new god-woken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive. He's being held by traitors. Seekers and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together. I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
His help could be useful, if he speaks the truth. There's no way we can trust this guy. Not while he's still living and breathing.
He's not all there. We need to put him out of his misery and move on.
You're mad! I can't let your madness threaten the Great Divine! In the name of Lucian, I'll put you down. It's my duty to kill you. It's also my pleasure. I enjoy a bit of drama, don't you?
Greet the Reaper for me. Prepare yourself.
Ooh.
They called me a mistake!
I need aid! Healing! Into the dark with you. Worms, take you!
Please, speak.
Godwoken. How can I help? We were naive. We needed a Godwoken to ascend, and we assumed that a Godwoken would merit ascension. Our error cost us dear. Many died. But the mistake did not ascend. For that we can be grateful. It was a painful lesson on the dangers of the Godwoken. But if the mistake did not ascend, perhaps divinity would indeed alight on the most deserving. I hope this is the case, eh, Godwoken? His was a terrible story that leaves few of us covered in glory. But the story at least is over. And yours goes on. For that, I'm grateful. I pray we do not make the same mistakes again.
Do I know you?
A day like today and you're shopping? You people.
I've got the wares you need.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Such wanton destruction, sister. These humans ruined our homeland. Now they're intent on ruining their own as well. Savages.
There'll be new taxes to pay for all of this damage. I can smell it in the air. You elves have the right idea. Own nothing and have nothing to be taken away from you.
Hear ye, hear ye! There's bodies in the
Oh, that
streets.
stinks.
This place isn't free, not anymore.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What are you looking for?
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Ark was still a free city, last time I checked.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire.
What a pile of junk.
It got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Hunters, I've got the
Magister's colluded with Black Ring. Paladins clean house.
Roll up, don't be shy.
I heard that the
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
There's bodies in the streets.
Some are still good.
This place isn't free, not anymore.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Roll up, don't be shy.
work cut out. Summer's still good. What you looking for?
I welcome newcomers and
Long as
natives
the
alike.
arrow flies
We shall
straight.
train. We shall talk.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot!
What a pile of junk.
It got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
Majesty's routine.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Back in charge.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
Paladins will do to us if they heard you going wrong like that. Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. Bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Hunters.
Hear ye, hear ye.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins killed
All
unarmed
those
magisters.
broken arrows.
Didn't even let
You've
them
got your
surrender.
work cut out.
Summer's still good. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going
I'm
wrong
not
like
picky.
that?
Newcomers and
So long as
natives
the
alike.
arrow flies
We shall
straight.
train.
Last
We
time
shall
I
talk.
Paladins promise the good council
Bodies in the
reopen
streets.
soon.
This place isn't
People
free,
respond.
not anymore.
Now hurry.
What a pile of junk.
It got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven royal stands tall.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender. Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that? Arx is still a free city, last
All
time I
those
checked.
broken arrows. You've got your work
Bodies in
cut
the
out.
streets.
Hear ye,
This place
hear
isn't
ye.
free, not anymore.
Summer's still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. Greetings. In need of hunting supplies.
I
What a
welcome
pile of
newcomers and
junk.
natives
I heard
alike.
that the paladins
It got
killed
damaged in the
unarmed
fight.
magisters.
It'll fix up
Didn't
just
even
fine.
let them surrender.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that? Arx is still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets.
I welcome
Places
newcomers
free,
and
not
natives
anymore.
alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
Hunters. I've got the wares.
I heard that the paladins killed
Queen
unarmed
Justinia
magisters.
confronts rebel
Didn't even let
factions.
them surrender.
Dwarven royal stands tall.
Marcus. Marcus Miles. Calm yourself, Marcus. You don't know me, but I know you. The rebellion lives. You're lucky to have found an ally here. You won't find many in this house, and certainly not among the Queen's regiment. That Isbel hasn't found me out is a minor miracle.
So the winds would blow me off course then. Good to know, my friend.
The rebellion is in danger. You are in danger. Do not reveal yourself here, Marcus. The guards won't know you unless you announce yourself. Your rebels braved the hinterlands, they braved the wave dancer, and now they brave a poisoned court. They need you alive.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall talk.
The store's open. Do your shopping.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big-shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances.
There is no better city in the world than Arx, stranger. Arx endures.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
So long as the arrow flies straight.
Should do a stock take. Maybe tidy the shelves. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know. Wedding? Barduna, haven't you heard? I'm so sorry, there's been a tragedy. You can head into the garden to see for yourself, if you've the stomach for it. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but if you've a need of supplies, let me know. Loar, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more. You and me both. Worked for Ross for a decade. I'd half expected an invitation of my own. But even with half of Arx lying dead in his garden, he still wants the shop open. Then again, if I'd been at the wedding... The fact that the boss loves counting his pennies is probably the only reason I'm breathing. That said, it doesn't feel right to be hawking wares with that next door. Job's the job, though. Can hardly leave Arx with naught but empty pockets. Oh, of course. You won't find better in all of Arx. I can promise you that. Not bad, eh?
I had to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Take care of yourself.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. If you're here for the wedding, there was... It's over now. So be on your way.
Cut short, was it? Well, then you won't mind if I head in. Royal business. Wouldn't concern you.
Look, there's been a tragedy. Bride's completely broken about it, poor thing. So like I said, be on your way.
I'd say this here's what you need, eh?
Figured I knew ya. One of Lohar's, eh? You're late. But guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Void woken? Here? And who'll clean up that mess in the garden? It'll be me, the new guy.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Milady,
I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to acts of gods.
Party's over if that ain't obvious. Best go home. The sooner the better. Out in the garden. Beautiful sight. Till the Voidwoken showed up. It was a goddamn bloodbath.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known? A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were Voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
Indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts.
I bet you heard. I bet everyone is talking about this cursed wedding. Perhaps my warhorse of an aunt is right. Perhaps this is what I get for debasing myself. Still, what's done is done. The marriage is final. That's the important thing.
People die all the time. Weddings aren't exempt. Not even my own. Unfortunately, sometimes people survive beyond their usefulness. Yes, it's been a horrendous day. Still, it's a fine match. With her assets and my name, that is to say, we will be a force to be reckoned with. Events like today's do have a way of putting things in perspective. There's much to be gained from this alliance. It survived the Voidwoken after all. Out with the old, in with the new, I suppose. Yet... Old Man Ross left the incident quite unharmed.
Love? Doodler's beard. Is that what passes for sense among the lower classes? She's quite enamored with me, of course. I can be, well, irresistible. But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union means I can continue my work. Job? Oh, please don't be churlish. I'm no dairymaid desperate for her next meal. I follow my passion. Alchemy. Potions which, at a sip, can heal or kill. Can grant strength, speed, or compliance. Which have the power to transform base metal into gold.
Yes, indeed. Our union will definitely be of value. Even with today's rather dark start.
And how dare you judge me for my actions? What I do here today ensures the survival of my house. It ensures the survival of my work, and I would not give a dog's bark for your opinions. Now leave me be. I would choose the Voidwoken over this company.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony, if only...
Marcus Miles, you should get out of here. Go back to the high seas and sing your shanties and do whatever else your band of brigadiers does. We'll all be better off.
Come now, Ross. Is that any way to talk to a distinguished member of the royal family?
Heh, you're no royal, not anymore. A beast you were and a beast you remain. There's only one reason you'd come to Arx. You're looking for Justinia. Heed my advice and leave this place before you do something stupid.
Look, I can't change the past, and I'm sure as hell not going to apologise for it. But Justinia's in trouble. Big time. And if anyone can talk some sense into her, it's me.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But when she exiled you, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right, Marcus. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. I don't know what Justinia's endgame is, Marcus, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now.
You already know how close the danger is. If it all goes to hell, I don't plan on being anywhere near this place.
Voidwoken at a wedding. Oh, it's too ghastly to contemplate, and yet it happened right here. My poor darling girl. Now, if you'll pardon me, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have terribly many affairs to tend to. Such chaos to right in the wake of this disaster. I appreciate your concern, but I'm sure you understand I'm quite overcome at the moment. Be sure to close the doors behind you as you leave. And, if I may, the city's in quite a state, as I'm sure you've noticed. Voidwoken within and without. Civil war between the powers that be. My advice? Leave Arx for fairer ground. No reason to remain.
Yes? Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but never heartless. I don't know what her endgame is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins. And you know what must be done, and why it must be done quickly. Is there more you need from me?
me breathe.
Yes? She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me?
Move on, please. Move on. Move on.
Nothing to see here. Not even today.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop.
Something stinks around here.
So much death on such a lovely day.
Elbow in the eye. Come on, through it. This bouquet's mine.
I've spotted something.
Elbow in the eye. Come on, through it. This bouquet's mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye. Come on, through it. This bouquet's mine. my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye. This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
They're alive, and they look hostile. Time to play.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today? That cake, it came from the doctor, with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Voidwoken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady. Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. The townspeople seldom speak of him, which is strange now that I think of it. He'll open your belly and fill it with jelly. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. He'll rip off your toes and shove them up your nose. The doctor is in, the doctor is in. Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too, and beat the poor tyke senseless. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty. There is little to tell. He's just the doctor. He speaks to few, and few wish to speak of him unless they're desperate. No one even knows his name. It's easiest if I show you. Let me see your map. If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake, hmm? Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarven weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual. A tad.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade.
First wedding I've missed in days.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let us surrender. Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you gone wrong like that?
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
Please, speak. By all means.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I
Oh
am?
my. Someone in need of a lick and cuddle. I don't think I can ever tire of hearing that.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
Don't think you've seen it all. I haven't even nibbled you yet. Like I want to keep exploring. Again, and again, and again. How about you? And my privilege. To be perfectly frank, yes. I only had to do what comes natural to me. Besides, these 7 weren't exactly angels. Even gods get their comeuppance. We stand warned, don't we? Please, speak.
Well, looks like we're celebrating Lucian's Day with a shipwreck. Rest in pieces, my lady. I didn't need to show any more to you than you've shown to me. Besides, the Order needs someone to lead them for the long haul. I don't need Divinity to do what's right for my people. In case you hadn't noticed, a divine is a lot of things, but they're sure no free. And honestly, what kind of man would I be if I abandoned Divinity once I got what I wanted?
For the size of her nose.
Damn it. Damn it, Justinia. What the hell happened to you? The Black Ring's pulling her strings. I should have figured. But I've got to say, I'd rather she was just straight up cruel than simply too weak to resist an evil as flippin' obvious as the Black Ring. How could you be so stupid, Justinia? How could I? Gods damn it all! That Isabel. She will pay.
Hey, everything okay?
All I did was
Oh?
cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
We don't need to talk about that. You're an adult. I'm an adult. The heart wants what it wants. You can't make someone feel something they don't. And that night, well, it was clear to me how you felt. Too bad. Don't worry, Chief. I'm on high alert.
Arcs are still at full setting, last time I checked.
Hell of a city, eh? She gets knocked down and we build her up again better than before. Right there. That's creation. Plus, you know yourself, there's money to be made.
I build a wall and they knock it down. Build a wall, knock it down. Still, keeps me busy.
I can hear voices, but I can't make them out.
Move along, and nothing to see here. You really don't, you know. Anyway, it's under control now, so you can move on.
Move along there.
So, this is what a Magister does all day. Walk the streets.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it? Ain't no one going nowhere, far as you're concerned. Now clear off. You're in the way. Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
Keep an eye out for Magisters, but be careful. They're cornered and desperate.
I hear water. At least...
Well, hello, gorgeous. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more. But my wares are nuanced, with undertones of something rare. What's on my mind? Why, texture, maturity, taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right? So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods, Perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap, even for someone as attractive as you. The pleasure was mine. I have my little helpers, here, there, and everywhere. They find me the finest morsels in all of Arx. After all, why should the most delectable of foodstuffs grace only the tables of the nobility? Yes, you could be an asset. Very well. You can find my helpers, the Thieves' Guild, within the Ark sewers, in their so-called secret hideout. Here, I'll mark it for you. But approach carefully. The foul stench is hardly the sewer's gravest danger.
They say the Divine withers our lands to save Rivellon. I see he is successful.
All Magister Reader material has to go. Orders from Lord Kep.
visitors than last year, I reckon. Brave of them to make the trip.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Thick.
I've seen a few traders about the place.
Nothing as fragrant as an open sewer, hey?
Nailed shut. They won't budge. Nailed shut. They won't budge. I've spotted something. What's this? I found something. explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light. Well, that was fun. This place stinks.
They kicked me out? Don't they know who I am?
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
What? Why would you say something like that? Are you some kind of sadist? Has our special day not had enough pain already? Or are you jealous? Leave me to my grief and take your pain-hungry eyes elsewhere.
Be brief. Ah, my darling Lulabelle. Isn't she a beautiful creature? A ray of light during dark times, when even a marriage ceremony can get cut short by tragedy. Awful, just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. The Void Woken have made quite a mess of the place. Attack toys, you say? Well, any other day I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poisoned toads? Flying crocodiles? Fire-breathing chickens? Well, yes, of course. I'm not unsympathetic, you know, but I don't have time for teary eyes and sniffles. So, if you please, I'm sure you've your own burdens to bear. It's Bale's brewing the stuff down in the sewers. Don't know where they're planning on using it, but I don't want to be around when they do. Oh, really? Do you have any other shock news to share? Trolls are ugly, dwarves are short, lizards are scaly. I'm well aware of the circumstances, Snoopy, but Isla's heart is all aflutter. What's a father to do?
What? Pray, tell me, what do you think you know? And what might you mean by that?
I see. A little accident concerning Old Man Ross and the will in my own hands. That could indeed be just the ticket. And what would be required of me if such a thing were to happen?
Murder? I suggested no such thing. Now get out of my sight and stop wasting my damn time.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
What? No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Nothing's sacred anymore. All safe.
How could he? How could he? I have to go. I must speak to my father.
Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
I think my husband's trying to kill you.
That little creep. He won't get away with it. You here to do Dorian's dirty work? Figured it wouldn't be long before you showed up. I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer. Be quick about it. I do not have the luxury of time.
Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
You? Again? I should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall train. We shall cook.
God, a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Is it done? Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad. I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised. You've done right by me once. Now it's time to do right by the Queen. A pleasure doing business. Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. The Void Woken have made quite a mess of the place. Attack toys, you say? Any other day I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poison toads? Flying crocodiles? Fire-breathing chickens? Looks like I'll need to have a word with the doctor. Right after you've gone. Which should be any moment now, I'm sure.
How could my husband do such a thing? I loved him! This is the worst day of my life.
Monsters.
They got damage to the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
Too loud. You're confident. I'll give you that.
All safe.
Sewers, if that vile stench doesn't deceive me. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
If I were the Queen of Rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarfs have all the fun.
It's an ambush, of course it is. was sure I saw torchlight down there. I can hear voices, but I can't make them out.
Arks, city of secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried. Or stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. With some, it's the other way round. Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been a good score. Would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding in the sewers, up to no good. They wouldn't have been able to report the theft to the authorities. The perfect crime, that. Oh, well, I had a good run.
This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker. Mordus was right. The cargo was destined for Arks. What's this? I found something.
Well, look at you! Another jumbasaur here to join the circus, hmm? Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousy children. What else would you call it? Sneaky, oily, lousy kids dipping and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps, see what I catch. What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude. Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful.
city and its people can be measured...
What you doing?
Olivia, silly. You don't. I need to think about this. Now that you're here, I can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead. Well, maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money? Stuff. You know, cool stuff. Mostly. Hello? Got any more money? My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone, the crates and the dwarves. They're our friends. Pom-Pom can talk to him. They're not very clever, but she says they're nice. Yeah, it's alright. That's for me to know and you to never find out. I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy. Got a map. There's a pulley thing here. And then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy. Yeah? No. Okay, you can have it for this much. Take the stupid painting then. I never liked it anyway.
Dunno. I'll just pull it out of my hat. Thanks.
It's a catastrophe.
Huh?
What do you say when a cat wins the dog show? It's a catastrophe. You're fun. I like you. He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats. Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. Bye then.
Hello?
What do you call a pile of kittens? Never mind. Did you hear about the cat that lost all its money? was poor. Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
I'm ready!
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself!
Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
Well, that unlocked something, or locked it. Hear the catch in a lock. There's enough. What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
Halt! State your name. Now!
Marcus! Guard, lower your spear. An old friend's come to pay a visit.
Isbiel, we must not...
I'm well aware of the beast's ambitions, Your Highness.
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes, of course, my queen. I'm watching you. One misstep and I will have your head.
Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present your bastard cousin and the seed of divinity, Marcus Miles.
Marcus is dead. I am the beast of the sea, and you will address me as such. I know your deceit, Justinia. I may be beast, but I'm no demon. And only a demon could dream up an evil like Operation Downfall.
Your Majesty's brilliance has known no bounds. The Order has living tools of war. My queen must attack before they can invade the homeland. Oh, but you think yourself so clever, don't you, beastie boy? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion. Isbiel? Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Isbiel, hush yourself. I must think.
Hush? You pitiful woman. Do you truly expect me to be silent?
Oh, good. You're awake. Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you.
But then I thought, Isbiel, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a Godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse.
Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky. Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we? Let's see now. Oh, I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you. Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to death fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word. What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Godwoken's broken free of my spell! I've got to get out.
Good riddance to a bad dwarf. Now, to find Queen Justinia.
An eye for an eye is all well and good. Thousands of eyes for an eye is somewhat of an exaggeration.
You can't fight darkness with darkness. You just can't. Whatever she intended, the end result will be more death and destruction.
I'm not surprised by this. You shouldn't be either.
Do you think Arx is safe in my death? I faced the grave before, you know. Yet through the God King, I have eternal life. You've such a soft spot for that woman. Do you really think she didn't know exactly what releasing Death Fog into Arx would mean? Don't be fooled. I may have planted the seed, but she gleefully tended to it. My entourage is taking good care of her, I promise. Well, as good as you would expect. If she's missing a few digits, or bearing a few new bruises, that's just expected wear and tear. The Master's purpose is his own to speak, not mine. You're good with words, so sincere. I almost believed you. But let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the Death Fog. You bring my mission to an end. The God King feeds on war, on death, on disease, on the rich source the living once carried within them, knowingly or not. I think this clear by now. The Death Fog was not just a murder bomb, but a tool. A tool for sowing discord. A tool for pitting the Order against the Dwarven Kingdom. A tool for ridding us of those who would see us fail. Every race, every creed, and every claimant to the title of Divine. I lived for that day, Godwoken. The flesh of every Magister melted like butter in the sun. The Paladins' eyes bugged out in horror as they watched their spouses and children choke on the death fog, clogging their lungs. There would be screams first. Then silence. You couldn't know! You weren't there! When the portal opened and the death fog poured in, you weren't there! To see their skin burst, to see the blood bubbles foam from their mouths. Have you ever felt your own saliva sizzle? Have you ever felt your own brain pressing against the inside of your skull? I have felt it. That agony was the doing of the Divine. For his order to suffer the same fate is not punishment enough. In death, I was given a chance. I made a decision. One that I have never regretted. This is not your judgment to make, but the God King's. He has come. I am ready for his gift and his sanction. King to claim me. How is it you?
I've spotted something. That sounds like the Queen.
Show yourself.
Justinia!
What do you want from me, Marcus? What can I possibly say at this moment and in this place to appease you?
It's not about appeasement. It's about innocent lives. Cannot let you release the death fog.
Marcus, the city is safe. I know the truth about Isbiel, about the Black Ring. It's over now.
So you're telling me you weren't malicious? You were just too weak to know you were being played? What a goddamned joke, Justinia.
You're right. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. Go and tell everyone how right you are. But you know what your rightness won't do. Protect a kingdom. And protect it I did, while you went off to live your God's damned pirate fantasy. And if I knew then what I knew now, Marcus, I would still exile you. You would walk the Isle of Mist to this day, stalked by demons and living the nightmares they planted in you. Call me a fool or a tyrant. Call me whatever you want, but I was still there. I was there. I lived reality while you were playing games.
Lass, you really lead me wrong. Call it. I know you've got my back. We'll do as you say then. Go back to them, Justinia. I'll go too. We have to rebuild. For us and for them.
Have you forgotten your own journey, Marcus? I know you love your people. I know you would see them free, but I must be the one to face them. To release them from the prison I made for them. You are God-woken. Think of what you can do for the kingdom as divine. Far more than I can as queen. Go. I will serve the people as they ask. You will serve them as they warrant. You are the beast of the sea, the God-woken, the divine in waiting. You will do your people proud.
seems the Queen can handle herself. Ismail leached the source from these people.
Take me away from here, please. She can't keep us here. Thank you.
I've spotted something.
Mama? Help me, Mama. The lady took something from me. Mama?
What's this? I found something. Isbel was planted in the Royal Court quite some time ago. This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
Destroy this thing. There's no time to waste.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city.
Redirect the death fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
time to get out of here. Now!
Magister's routine!
Paladin!
Bloody void woken at a wedding.